Good. Alright, we back. I think we have a boss fight to do. Like immediately or something. Oh yeah, it was the second save that I did. Right. Right, let's see how it goes. Probably not well, considering I've been struggling throughout like this entire dungeon. Hey, Azza. Hope you're well. Right, let us try. It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgression to go unpunished. This stops here. Incoming! On your guards now. Hope you will, Azza.
Oh, power of kings!
What would a ghost be weak to?
Hellfire!
Probably not. Okay. Not fire, I guess. I feel like I should restart since I've immediately gotten hit with myself. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, we're just gonna hit that and then.
Rancor!
Rancor! Okay.
Watch out for their counterattack!
Uh-huh. What doesn't it counter exactly? Hold on. It's not even getting hurt. Why are you healing it? Hold on. Okay.
This should suffice.
Maybe just defense first.
I'll let my Vitus power. Hold on.
Does punching do anything?
Wasn't enough?
Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
If you're weak to punching,
How do you like this?
then what if I brought down your attack or something?
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic perch!
I would assume. Okay.
Weakness?
Commander!
What are you weak to, though? Weak to long walks on the beach? I don't think I have a beach near me currently. I don't know if I can bring it there. Bahia Spec and Vodka, hope you both well. I was gonna say so early, but I forgot the time zone changed around here. Yee! But not for me. I'm still stuck in the same time zone.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Hope you will, Ailey. We need to rake some leaves because apparently that's the thing that people will do. We'll throw a lurk.
I won't hold back.
Good luck with raking them leaves. Thank you for lurk. Appreciate it.
Is everyone alright?
Man, you're already out of shit.
Not this skill. Let justice prevail!
Are you also weak to this by any chance? No? Okay. Ow. Okay.
Come forth.
Why does like everything resist that move?
I shall merchant. Ah, the tenacious. I've sworn oath of.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic perch!
Ow. Ow. I don't Oh, this is gonna hurt me.
Captain's
Can't
on the
afford
last
merchant.
Someone get him healed up.
I got you, I got you. Heal.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
That's not a great heal, though. Ow.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
Strike. What? Well, are you prepared? Last one. Not bad.
Okay, you down. I should probably heal again, though, right? For Bingus's sake?
That helped.
I don't know. Oh.
Maybe not.
Ow.
Here.
Big ow.
Pay this favor tenfold.
Merchant. Let me rethink.
Maybe I should do this just for the weakness. Oh, never mind. We don't gain a turn upon hitting a weakness. Never mind. I guess that's pointless.
Petty curse.
Fuck.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
This should work.
My spirit
High
is
Maker knocked out.
Not out of this
Yeah,
yet.
I know. I wish people wouldn't stay dead.
Someone, help it back up.
Can we stop killing my team
just the thing.
consistently and constantly?
Your commander. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Got you.
It's okay. We come forth. Royal
It's really not okay, Bingus.
That could have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh, stop. Please. You can't kill two people at the same time.
There.
Stroll's
My
knocked out.
son must
Can
wait.
anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll use this.
I live to see another day.
Stop. Stop.
Curse.
Just like end your turn, man.
Somebody keep him on
Stop.
track. Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I can't attack if my team keeps dying.
Take it.
High Maker
live to see
knocked
another
out.
Why is it your turn? Shouldn't it be Hulkenberg's turn?
What a mess. Moving to the rear.
Captain's on his
To the
last
fore.
leg.
Merchant. Let me rethink this. This should work. I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
This is not Persona. How dare it not work the same?
Gotta revive him.
It's a lot more similar to like
Just the thing.
I shall
to
repay this
like
favor. I'll use what I must.
SMT in that sense, I guess.
Witness our strength.
Let's take. I won't hold back.
Oh, that's gonna get me killed though. What do you mean no oh, because I'm the last one.
It wasn't enough.
I mean, normally, you know, it's there's just something up with this dungeon, I think, that doesn't allow me to get turns with its weakness for some reason. It's very weird.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I will not
Helpful
let
as
you die.
ever.
My friends,
Thanks.
the general's command may turn the top. Commander!
Shit.
On me, we go together. Try dodging this.
I will fight with pugilist.
Oh, I don't
Strike. That could have done it.
But I thought you hit his weakness.
know about this. Hey, Deacon. Hope you well. Oh, we don't have.
Hulkenberg's down.
Oh, stop.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I'd appreciate if
Let's
Hulkenberg
try this.
wasn't down.
My spirit is come. Shine.
Hulkenberg,
Miss.
together.
so easily.
What?
Someone heal her.
What? What?
Tis
What?
best used.
Thank you.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Damn, game bad then.
Come forth, royal soul.
Wasn't
Enough?
that supposed
Well,
to be
tis
its
its own
weakness?
weapon.
I just need to do a lot more damage. Like a lot more damage.
Of knighthood.
Plungered
I knew you'd
Bingus.
help.
Don't, okay. This is fine. This is fine.
I'll let Vitus power. Shatter!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Are you prepared?
That didn't do it.
Still
I
standing?
stand ready.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Thanks.
Don't do that move. No, no, no. This is the move where you usually try and kill me.
Petty curse.
No. No.
People knocked out.
No. It was fine.
This'll get ugly.
It was fine. It's not fine anymore.
High's
Live to see another day.
We gotta revive him.
This isn't much health,
This
but
should
I gotta
work.
use
That
it,
helps.
don't I?
I'm obliged.
Please. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Just the thing.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Face me. There's a better way.
This is okay. This
Allow me to use this.
I should have used a bigger one.
Strike! That could have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Please just do something that won't kill anybody.
Focus her down. Get her back up.
Or that. Or that. That's also
No.
an option,
No
I
holding
suppose.
Ah! They're
That didn't
tenacious.
do it.
The general's command may turn the tides of war.
But you're about to be dead. I just want everybody to get XP. You know? Okay, cool. Cool. I may have used like 1,000,000 items, but we made it nonetheless. Like this boss's name is like a lick who is also fat. I don't think I called its name. Something daylight saving, something early. Yeah. Something daylight saving, something.
If I say so myself.
That's a lot of rank ups to my little guys.
I have never known such
Oh,
heights.
you found new powers.
I've acquired a new power.
Steady effort is key.
Thank you for the 10 streak, Deacon. Ooh, that ghost won't be haunting anything else. Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever
Now
again.
then,
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? Sure.
True.
Indeed, the hour grows late and we should report in. I don't like this dungeon. This dungeon was deadly. Let's get out of here.
Hey.
Yeah, let's return to town.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'm ready to leave. The old Iron Man strategy: win fights via consumables and things you bought at the shop. Yeah, but I think some of them also weren't items that I can buy at a shop, and I used some items that were actually pretty useful that I could have saved for later, but I didn't. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Those ghosts in the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed, their ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our foes. Well, we didn't go through all that trouble for nothing, so be sure to report in at the recruitment center soon.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right? The prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Huh. And there's still one more thing that I haven't done, right?
The age of a new king draws
Yo,
nearer.
per. Thank you for the 110 stream streak per.
That means-
I'll do that at some point. Yeah, I'll talk to her at some point. That some point is not now, though. Probably. What?
Welcome.
Oh, the 10 versus 110? Looks like Folic. Well, it looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got. Yeah, your power is the real deal. Here, take your reward. What was my reward? Oh, that is a decent amount of money. Yeah, I like the looks of that. I got money, officially. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Hang on.
Hold on, we don't want a cursed cup either. Come to think of it, I saw a bloke looking for rare cups milling around earlier. Why not sell it to him? I wonder if that's true. I guess we've got no choice but to take it. Until next time, then, don't forget the other requests. Yeah, there's like, what, one more request? Yeah. And it's back in Grand Trad. I should be able to kick this thing's ass easy, right?
This is what I've got.
This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater, Manjula, that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out the wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Of course. I just beat something that's way past that, so I think we're good. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You could run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Show me what you've got.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager's tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Man's not so best friend? Is it part dog?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Wait, did you even say where its location was? Something Grand Trad, but you never pointed it out on my map.
Everyone is here.
So have I been there before?
Now then.
Something, why is Katharina all the way up here? How did you get up here?
That's where you want. Which one?
Something Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Is that it?
This place. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, I
your
guess
call.
so.
Let's move.
But where? Just the outside of Grand Trad? Outside the gate? We can just exit?
Understood.
I guess I'll let the other one knows. Come to think of it, I don't know much about the desert ahead of us. Why don't we visit the informant first? No. No, fuck the informant. I didn't know we could just exit like this. I mean, I know that's how we got in the city, but like... I don't know.
This place.
I didn't think we could. It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Of
Let's go.
course. Alright, let's go. I like how this bounty was so early on that they don't even include Heismay in the cutscenes or even out front of the dungeon. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. And there it is. Wait, was that the monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us, then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good as a plan as any, so let us be about it. Let's go killing. Wah, wah, wah. We are just killing things, I think, right? That's how it worked before.
Thesaurus!
Go, thesaurus!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Are you gonna peek out? You gonna peek? There you are.
Exemplary.
We should go.
How do I keep missing?
We could do it.
Hello, cat. I'm gonna run specifically and only
Hey, you
for
found
the
something.
stuff that I need, I think. Like these dogs.
Push through.
I can feel great power within
I can feel the power
me.
within me.
That was well done.
Chest? Hello. What do you contain?
Wow, not bad.
Whoa! Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr, brr. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, hold on, let me grab. And then I shall kill you. And then your leader shall appear. Ow. Where'd you come from? Mm-mm. I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like it's messing with its pack has made it really angry. It finally appeared. Dab, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
And focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourselves. It should be easy. I mean, like, what level is
They're
it?
pretty tough.
Level
Better
22?
be careful.
Oh, power of kings.
I mean, we're like, what, like almost level 30? No, I don't need to do that. I think we're good.
Praise. That did nothing.
Or it's gonna block that. Alright, let's not accept the
Now
block.
accept your fate.
Let's do that. Maybe a bit of crushing fist.
Hit their weakness.
I can't have. I shall fight.
Bit of slicing, maybe.
They die hard.
Is everyone
They
all right?
die hard. Maybe a bit of pierce damage.
You through. However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed. True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway. Absolutely. That's enough for now. Bingus, let's go report in at the recruitment center. Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, off we go then. I feel like we didn't need to take up a day for that, right? I mean, I know that it has to be a day, but like, I don't think we took that long for it to be considered a day. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
All right.
We've taken down that Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital, of course. We should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Bingus, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Hell yeah.
Time marches on, and
It's
the age
tiring
of a new
summoning
king
you're not
draws nearer.
personas. So tiring. To use it like once. Hey, Kitsune. Hope you well. Hey, it's Forgiveness Day. There are big sales throughout the city, so make sure... I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I gotta do that.
Boy there.
Bum,
All
bum.
right then.
I was saving up my money for that, like, exact reason. I completely forgot. And thank you for the lurk, Burr. Have a good nap.
Let's go.
Get best a nap. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Alright, there we go. Now I have done all of them that I can, I think.
All right.
I think. Bum, 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 bum.
Impressive.
I admit I underestimated you. I'll have other contracts ready for you, so come back soon. Just to make sure we're out of contracts currently, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right then.
Let's... Where's the sword?
Let's go.
Sword. I want to buy many an item. I have reportable quests? To who? What is this button again? Oh. To who?
What now?
Quests? Who do I report it to? The merchant? Oh. Oh, for more. What is this one? Norris? Okay, okay. I got you. I can talk to them both easily, I think. Well, I can talk to more without wasting time, I think, at least.
This is on sale right now.
Another year, another Forgiveness Day. Splendid. I'll offer you some good discounts today. Thank you. I would appreciate some amazing discounts. Like, ooh. Like that. That I should look around just in case. Like, I almost made that mistake of getting something that was worse than the other thing that I could have bought. Oh, wait, let me sell all my stuff first. And now I'll buy from you.
Indeed.
Bum, 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 bum. The Misfortune Bludgeon could probably be pretty good.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Good for now. Let's go get some armor. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay?
We've
Bum, bum,
assailed.
bum, bum, bum. We've a sail. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Was it this one that I wanted? I think it was. But it was like really expensive. But I'm willing to buy it. I can only get one. Really? Well, that sucks. I feel like I should put it on me. Wait, that really brings down the evasion. Ah, that's okay. Hulkenberg can probably take it, right?
That's fine.
Alright, now what? Now I get
Got a bargain.
stuff from you, maybe. Yeah, how many can I get? Because I'll take your entire stock. Only 3? That's okay. Wait, I just used up the rest of my money. I don't think I meant to do that, but, you know... shit happens sometimes, I guess. Should I try? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna save first. Go back to my original save. And then we're gonna,
Go.
I don't know, try breaking in, I guess. Well, let me talk to Moore first. Before actually entering the place. More.
Now, where was I?
I need to level you up. Hello.
Look at this.
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Hell yeah.
Now then.
Wah, 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 wah. Ooh. I really have to work on my eloquence at some point.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself. Like you, I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot. I'm kind of over it. You deserve high praise. It's meant a lot. It's helped me through a lot. I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic, I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Moore. Doing stuff like a real professional adult human person with the correct number of limbs. What do you mean correct number? What? But Thanks for the lurk, Deacon. Appreciate it. What is ability forecast? Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu? Huh? Ha, truly you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
I'll need to challenge Luis, the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. How many of them have I done?
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. What?
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna exit and go in the dungeon and hope that
You'll
goes
come again.
well then. Look, me too, I just need that cauldron, but I will hide now. Didn't you already say you were lurking, Azza? Still lurking, but I think you saw my message and missed as what? Oh. Hello, I am unlurking for a sec to steal this in wait. Oh, I did miss that completely. Gah. Completely missed that. Yeah. Uh. What color? Blue? White. Okay, okay. My bad. I think I'm sleepy. Just a bit sleepy. Tad bit of sleep. Thinking your thing is just too big? What? I have the correct number and size of things and limbs and stuff, yes. But do they have to be so big, Deacon? Good lurk with the professional stuff. It's my only redeeming quality, so yes, it has to be big. I know the feeling. Huh? 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 Where's the thing? Where's the thing? 5 next to the 0. I mean the 4. Not the 0, but a kind of the 0 at the same time. Okay, did I put down a save? We're putting down another save just in case. Alright, let's go in and let's see how bad this can go. We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula. Should we sneak into Luis's gauntlet runner?
Then
Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. How do we go through a dungeon quietly in a JRPG?
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold, and we've got to get it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way to the right. Let's make our way there. How?
Hey, you.
Okay, actually lurk now. Thank you for the lurk again, Deacon. And thank you also for the lurk as a... Me too. Gotta watch Spec make fire thing. Enjoy fire. Fire fun to watch. Well, last thing again. The emotes look great, Haley. I like this one. Thank you. I really like the plushie too. The plushie is adorable. I think it was a funny idea to have it put on the bits thing. So like, it's like you win the plushie kind of like idea, you know?
Oh, hell.
That damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper bit. Oh yeah. Also, thank you for the bits for the big emote. That damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can you barely recognize me own face anymore? Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That, or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days. Should I talk to these people? They don't seem to be saying anything important, but the game made it seem like I should talk to them. But I kinda don't wanna.
Hey.
Oi, mate! Did you hear? The Master's Sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with, if he could put down the bottle. Huh? Oi! I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be the helmsman. Are y'all saying anything important to me? Oi! Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year, and you never see him coming, so straighten up. Alright, well, as far as I know, I've talked to everybody in that room.
This place.
These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge. Is it just talking to more people?
No go, I guess.
Seems like it won't open without a key. Let's look elsewhere. How? Oh, there's a ladder over here. That makes sense. Hello, are you in charge? Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. Okay, but like, what if they did let me through?
What the hell's that?
You the rookie? Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things.
Oi.
Oi!
Right.
You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damned grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside. The what?
Really now?
I heard about you a lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have.
Oi.
So, how is that helpful?
Worry not. I'm sure it will find its purpose.
Worry not.
Oi.
Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
No.
Really? Why are they restricted? 'Cause that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself round here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out. Instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
See.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Oh, I have to re-talk to everybody? Do you know anything? I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Oi!
Hey,
Oi! How's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say that they brought some of the good stuff in today. So, do I have to obtain alcohol, or do I just offer them alcohol? Guards chased you off. Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
what you need? Oh, come on.
Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious a lot, ain't you? If you really want in there badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? Alcohol! You again. I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to tell you, to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh ho! Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Hey, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. Good job, Stroll.
Yes.
Whoa.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opening.
Wait.
Go now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. And we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured this area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
Think.
Well, Captain, I'll go probably, right? Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the cursed formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. He will kill anybody who appears out of nowhere and tries to talk to us. Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Bam, 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 bam. Oh?
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zance, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around here. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Wait, can we knock out the guards? Can we knock them
All
out?
good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my phase sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Charadrius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind. Catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can also use L2 phase sight for a wider view. Now with the aid of Phase Sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration round. Okay.
Watch out!
Okay, okay. I think we got this though, right?
Let's do it.
Probably.
Glad that's done.
This should be enough. They won't find us here.
Great.
Should I go this way? Where's the enemy? Can we stop sprinting, Bingus? I don't think sprinting is the way that I want to go about this. Bum bum. Bum bum. Gah.
Okay then.
On to the next one. Oh, we dragged the body back. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
All right.
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Then let's take care of them quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Oh, we got this. I need the key to okay. Yay. Let's take care of him before we get found out, and this whole plan goes belly up. We don't know much about Xanth, so be ready for anything. Alright, let's get into Sergeant Xanth. Wait, I want to save. Right, we've only got one shot at this. Let me know once you're ready to go. Let me talk to the cat. Let me save. Alright, let's go kill Xanth.
Yep.
Metal Gear Fantasio. Hey, Jordy.
Ready?
Hope you well.
Yep.
Let's go. How fast do we have to kill? And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you know power is everything around here. And I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. You want in that door? You'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you daft? Feh, you must be. If you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth, damn right we are. Bull then, stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing, less it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clinging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up. Or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. I'm gonna tan your hides, greedhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
On guard! Crush Xanth in 3 turns or less. What level is he? Level 30? That's like my level. Can we burn him?
Blaze!
We can...
Royal power within.
We can. I don't even have enough money to do that move. That sucks.
Hack and slash.
Can we do this in 3 turns? Lowers their defense. Lowering defense would be good, right?
Just a scratch.
Blade in hand.
No, we got this. We got this. He's like halfway on the first turn.
Take this.
Take this! Ow. Oh my god, he's still going.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No. We got this. We got this. Trust the process. Did you...
There's a
Did,
better way.
okay, no, that worked. Maybe I should try Madoon just cause. Yeah,
No holding back.
that did good.
Heal him.
I think we should kill, right?
Just a scratch.
I believe in the power of us killing.
Still here?
Just a scratch.
Magic Knight.
I believe in the power... I'm gonna heal. I changed my mind.
Helpful as ever.
We'll kill him next turn.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself!
Prepare yourself.
Oh no.
Prepare yourself.
Attack me again. Attack me again. No! Okay. Now...
I'll use what I must.
He's healing now.
Now we kill him.
Fire!
Hellfire!
Merchant. Hack and slash.
Safety strategy. At least trying to be somewhat safe, yeah.
Not bad.
And you're not gonna tell Luis that we came to beat you up, right?
To heights.
Not bad at all.
Such strength.
Grr, beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damned sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your situation, of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, you are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
We got the key. Now we can get to the next area, so let's hurry. And also let's heal. Missed whatever,
All right.
Stroll just said. You got authorization. We can get to more places now.
Pushing forward.
Security seems light here. Let's keep moving. Light. What, is that a safe room? Give it to me. I can't ignore a safe room.
Here.
Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers. Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break. Agreed. Alright, put down the save. Am I level 29? Hell yeah, I am.
Let's go.
Almost level 30. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Saba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We're kind of flying blind with regards to Saba, so we'll prepare the best we can. Who knows what he'll hit us with. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Glecom. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. The Mad Sergeant Glecom, we've got no information on this guy, other than he's, well, mad. We don't know a lick about either of them. We really are taking shots in the dark, aren't we? We could head back, see if we can find an informant who knows anything of use, just to ensure we've done everything in our power to prepare. The decision's yours, Captain. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with a task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me. Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye out on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go either corridor, so it's your call. There's a different fight at the end of starboard and port corridors. Let's go left. 'Cause why not? Damn, I hope he's not mad at me. He could never be mad at you, Jordy. Impossible for the bad person to be angry. Oh, this is big. How's Hulkenberg all the way over down there already? Over there, Glecom's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant, overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already? If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay?
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with my phase sight this time too. Okay, let's get moving. Everything will be fine. Why is there a straight path down there? I don't know. We'll find out maybe.
Let's do it.
Right, you're coming down this way. But don't turn. Yeah. We should be good here. We should. Are you looking this way? Not anymore, you're not.
I knew it! This is great! Hey, you found something!
Are they looking this way or are they looking the other way? I can't tell.
Yep.
Ooh. You're currently faced this way.
I knew it! Amazing!
Bam. Oh, wait. Do I want to be up here? I don't think I want to be up here. But I could crawl down this way, I suppose.
Okay?
Where you at? Death calls.
Nice! Amazing!
Wait. Oh, you're facing the other way? Perfect. Good thing you don't hear my running.
Nice! Look at you!
Look at you!
This might come in handy.
Oh, why are there two of them there? Hulkenberg, are you gonna jump on the one? Hulkenberg, how do I get to you? How do I reach you? So we can, like, do like a Batman double takedown. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, wait, wait. How do I... there's gotta be a way to get up, right?
Yep.
This isn't the way up the Hulkenberg, is it?
Well,
Nope,
maybe
never
it'll come in
mind.
handy.
It is. Ooh, but who are you and how are you down there? Did I not already knock you out? I could have sworn I knocked you out. Can't see you, you're behind my map. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam.
Amazing.
Okay, so that just leaves... Well, as far as I know, that just leaves these two, right? Jump them, jump them, jump them.
It's you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow. Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow through your capable hands. Wait, you're not... We're not gonna jump them? We're not gonna jump on top of them to knock them out? Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Right then. Hiya!
Oi!
What was that? Is someone there? Sounds like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you?
What do we do?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Huh.
Just a sec.
Where are you going, Hope? Okay, wait, there's a staircase. There's a staircase right there. Oh, whatever. Oh, wait, are you coming this way?
Watch out.
Oh, you're coming this way. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Turn, turn. There you go.
You did it.
Way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat.
Fun.
Ah, you can be pretty reckless for a knight. You know that? Can't argue with results,
thanks.
though. Heh. 'Twould be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
Yeah.
There's just like one more person, isn't there? Which way are they facing? Backwards? Cool. I can take them out easily. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable anyway. We've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Glekom's quarters.
Let's see.
Here we are. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. I need to obtain the key. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let's take care of him before we get found out and all this goes belly up. Though we don't really know much
Ready?
about him. Are we let's wait. Let me save. And then we'll go attack Glekom.
Yep. Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
Some pissants, they think they can just waltz into Glekom, the great domains, now uninvited, do they? What? Oof, this guy smells like the floor of distillery. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? You those new additions what I got told about then? Feh, doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Ahahaha. Cheers to that. Gahaha. You've got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you a... Oop. Would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Ha ha ha. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot. You're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog shite world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Luis. Me, I'm Peripuss, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command and Glekam the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which require us to procure a key to accessing the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Ah, but our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendship. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis, and a brighter future for all. Ha, okay. How about this? We scrap, you beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules round here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze, heh. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was seeing those Peripuss-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh, been waiting
Well,
for
look
this.
at you. It takes some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Glekam the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts. That's
Hey!
for sure. Let's see
Hey!
how much of them we can smell.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on. Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Whelps!
Come on, kill or be killed.
Think?
Wait, why is he going first? Ow. Ow, why is he going first?
Get back in the fight!
Immediately killed
Let's try
Heismay.
this.
Heismay. Why do I keep wanting to put an M before the
Like a
S?
fight to the death, eh?
Here's through!
Kill or be killed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Someone help him get back
Are
in
you
the fight!
prepared?
You gotta aim better than that!
Oh no. I think I have to restart.
Come on, kill or be
My mind
killed.
fades.
I need to change Heismay's class, I think.
He's about to collapse! Someone
The fact that he can just kill him in like 2 turns is not good at all.
Charge!
Hopefully it's over.
Heismay's
Well,
in real
No holding back.
healing now!
I'll cut you down.
Fight is power. Come on!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Come! I will not let
Quite
you
a
die.
boon.
Quite a boon.
Heismay's
I'll
in
use what I must.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Is he?
Merchant.
Doesn't seem to be having trouble aiming so far.
Tougher than I thought. Come on, kill or be killed.
Think?
Who's to die yet?
Heismay's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
This should work.
I shall repay this favor
Power
tenfold.
of heroes! Pierce through them!
Whew, alright, we good.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Bad considering he's sloshed. He hits hard, especially to Heisme. He hit Heisme real hard.
I have never known such heights.
GG, thank you. Heisme's move really helped. That brought up her attack by a lot, and those crits really helped too. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far? Though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as a revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Periplus just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguised itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future. This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key? Take it, before he wakes.
Well,
You know, I kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
let's go.
Good, we've got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. The ship plays a host to quite the cast of miscreants, entirely without discipline. I wonder how much... Because, like, I don't know. I feel like we're making our way through this place. But this place is also huge, so I don't know.
Pushing forward.
We're pretty far in now. Luis's private quarters must be close. Oh, so we are pretty close then. Maybe just like one more sneaking area. And then one more boss fight. And then we've made it to the end. Hang on. This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brother showed us.
Look,
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there. Get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna too. We don't know a thing about Cabio. We might have had something to work with if we'd asked an informant earlier, but
Well,
we'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there,
Understood.
Captain. Got it. Bingus, let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
Let's fucking go, gamers. Let me put down a save.
How about a break?
That's true.
This is such like an odd dungeon. Like, I mean, it makes sense that we're like
Let's go.
mainly sneaking around, but it's so weird to just like mainly sneak and not like fight anybody. Well, other than like bosses, I guess, but I don't know, it's weird. But it's kind of a nice change of pace compared to the other dungeons to like have a little bit of something different.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look! There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First,
Alright, let's look. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. What do you mean another way? Oh. Another way. Oh, we're gonna Batman it. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there.
think.
We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in. But now we have a new problem. That's a lot of people. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? All you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake. I hope that was a joke. Let's call the others.
No!
It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another way. Any break? You want me to take them all on? You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it. Any bright idea? A distraction?
What?
Gab, 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 chat, chat. I didn't realize some of them were saying gab, gab, gab. What does gab, gab, gab mean? If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. But I said we should call the others, and then you were like, no! This is the ammunition depot. A fire broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need to back up immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God! To me, lads! That fire is priority 1.
Over here!
'Tis the, what I mean to say, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms! Wait, wasn't this side already called? Hail! This is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like the diversion did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now, while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it! I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charadrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Ha. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. So let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Oh, who are you? God, there's another one. You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. I promise. Gab is like chat gabbing on about whatever. It's where that far-right social media got its name. I didn't even know that there was a social media called Gab, huh? This is the first I'm hearing about that. Indeed, 'tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with its runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply leading a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purposes, and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know about the Charadrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? Probably for the best, 100%.
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a
You
real
amateur.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
In 3 turns or less?
Wipe you out!
Why do they get to go first, though?
Commander!
Okay, this move was really good last time. Let's do it again. I'd like to up our defense, too, but I don't know if there's time for that. Let's maybe deal with you first. Oh, no.
I'll wipe you out!
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
I'm restarting.
I'll wipe you out!
I see your game.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Commander! Charge!
No.
Merchant!
I'll cut you down!
I'll see you clapped in...
Their weakness!
Oh, that was their weakness?
Pierce through them!
Got them right in their weak spot.
This is a
My thanks.
My thanks!
I'll have you court-martialed!
I can see it.
Not done yet! I'll wipe you out!
Can anyone heal him?
Pugilist!
I can kill you.
I can take it.
I should heal the team.
I owe you.
Thanks.
All power of kings.
All power of kings.
I have the helm.
Don't do all that much. Oh, you resist that?
Come forth, royal soul.
Please don't tell me you. Wait. No, wait. That was.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No. That was slash. This is pierce.
Is that all?
Okay, this is my last turn,
Let justice
so I have to kill him this turn.
Hold yourself together.
No!
Now accept your fate.
Hulkenberg!
Some darker
Tougher than I thought.
Shit.
This is the end of the line. Submit to
Oh.
arrest. Resistance is futile.
If Hulkenberg didn't miss, I would have won.
Know your place.
Send it back, 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 send it back. I don't care. Just hit me. I don't care what they gotta say. It doesn't matter. It's not canon. Restart from autosave, which it should be like right. Oh, before this. Okay, that's a while back, actually. Fast. Speed. Speed is key. Speed is key.
Hey,
Just speed. Let me fight him again. I can do it. We would have had it if it wasn't for Hulkenberg missing. I am speed. I don't know. Is there actually a way to get the to convince them that I'm on their side?
Whoa, hold on, mate.
Whoa. I doubt it, right? We're lost. Nope, I don't think there is a way to change.
I'll not say it again.
I'll not say it again.
I'll wipe you out. Missed.
Commander.
Okay. Bring this up.
Well, are you prepared?
You... I don't know. Shit, that was a bad idea. Hold on, just restart.
I'll wipe you out.
Only a flesh wound.
What? No one dodged it that time? But like, they've consistently dodged.
I'll see you clutched in irons.
right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's see.
Pugilist. Come on,
I can
they're
take it.
weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes.
Now accept your fate. Fortify.
I can take it.
There we go. There we go. I'm gonna use ice just in case. That shouldn't miss.
Commander.
This isn't how I imagined this.
Formidable indeed.
Merchant.
We're good, we're good. There we go.
My
No dodges.
dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Am I officially level 30? Yeah, everybody's level 30 officially. Hell yeah.
I admit.
Even I had more to learn.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio? I already got it. Our work here is done. We're putting in a lot of faith that they're not gonna say anything to anyone. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has been secured. While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters, assuming that he's not in there. You know, completely assuming that he's not in there. We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters. Am I facing the right way? Should I save before going up there? I don't know. Genuinely, I feel like there's... Wait, what?
Okay.
Get up... Oh. Okay. Never mind on the save, I guess.
All right.
It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards, incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Hide in the elevator. Right? Is it dumb to think just hide in the elevator and then head up?
Sam.
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Agreed. Alright, so now it's just waiting for, like, what? August 12th? August 11th? One of those days. Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Hehehe. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but...
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that, Bingus? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Can sense Gallica's dependable result. Oh, right. Yeah. Hell yeah, level 4!
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right. Until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them.
Time marches
Hell
on,
yeah.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Suppose they might be cornered if they're caught in Luis's quarters? Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah. But it would only be Luis being able to get up there, right? I guess Juna too. But just those two. So what are the chances it would be those two, right? We're waiting for the calling card? Yeah, basically. Basically. Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. I can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need, instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. God, I don't know. maybe I'm a good enough level, though. Right? The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree. Well, I mean, okay, but here's the... Like, I've done all of the dungeons that I possibly can at the moment, right? So, like, the only thing I can do is just wait. I think. For 15 days. Hey, Wills. Hope you well. I think I... Oh, I can hang out with Stroll? There's a lot of people that I can hang out with. Let's hang out with Maria, though. First. Hello, Jordy. Hi, Haley. Hey, Wills. Your color slightly changed, I think, right? Right? You're like a deeper pink now, right?
Mister.
I am great. I had no work today because they fucked up the server. Hey, though, no work. Hell yeah. Gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. It's a very cool drawing. It's super cool. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? I have more of Neurus's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? Yeah. I really like these drawings. They're really cool. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
By the way,
I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. Hope this has no consequences for you down the line. Surely not. I hope everyone is doing well. Hell yeah. Doing pretty well so far. Just, you know, sleepy Monday vibes. But other than that, goo. Very goo. I wanted to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go.
yeah.
Okay. The guards at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask?
Hold on.
If you don't mind me. I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. Your Papa must be happy, feel relieved, kind of the same. I'm gonna say happy. I'm sure your Papa is very happy for you. Yup. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you could make people smile.
In that case.
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough. That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne, and me and you all smiling together. Great idea, you don't need me there, it's the whole family. It's a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? I want to be on the sign too, cause you're my treasure. Oh.
I'm okay.
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or, I know an artist?
If
Oh,
so-
yeah, I do. Let's ask Norris, he's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Norris.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Oh. Look Maria home before returning to the group. I do like Maria, she's a good kid. Yeah, it really do give the same vibes as like Nanako in Persona 4, not Nanaka. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. I hear a voice. I told him to give it a bash if he had the chance, but how's that working out for him? Norris comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Yeah. I got thing for you.
All right then.
Norris, I got a thing for you. Where are you? There you are. Talk to me. That was very much in my left ear, and very loudly. A magic igniter enormously compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magla crystals as fuel. What? Oh, I wasn't looking at Norris. My bad.
Hello.
Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might I give it a look then? Sure. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are, you see? What'd I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts? But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside? Just like the last one. Norris might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh ho, I expect some degree of this, but the design's different. Ah!
My God,
Yes!
I got it.
Yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Bingus.
Thank you.
What? Huh? What?
Even so.
Got to say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Norris. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know? Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familiar prestige. Why, I was every debutant's dream. Must have been amazing. You must have been really amazing, Norris. Well, so I was. Though most of my would-be sweetresses were only in it for social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
You really?
Well,
Oh yes, but remember, I was a young obsessive romance and carer. Both fell into the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd slopped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly. I think it quite a happy thing. Though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you. For both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed. Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Norris's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. Gah! Headshake! Wish that were me. The free-hearted engineer, Norris, keeper and inheritor of the gunner's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Goodness, life really
Ooh,
is dashed in
sniper. Ooh.
the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Eh, indeed. I parted ways with Norris and left the engine room.
Time
Leapy
marches
eepy
on,
time.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ugh.
That reminds me.
The rumor has it there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum. So even with Zorba's defeat, traces of magic yet still remain. There haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but it's still dangerous. I hope no one wanders in there by accident. Are you telling me that I should go there? Or like,
Well, then. All right then.
what if I want to not
Where
go
to?
there? What if I don't feel like going there right now? Hey, what if I want to hang out with Stroll? You know? I like hanging out with Stroll. Why wouldn't I want to hang out with Stroll? How many people? 3? Wait, there's only 3 more followers that I need to talk to? What? Huh? Or 3 more people that I haven't met yet? Hello, Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad, as well As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. No, we gotta do this, Stroll. We gotta! With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. There's a couple quests at the mausoleum. It has an additional area. I think there's deadline is the end of the month. Nothing huge, but it's stuff. Like, I know that there was that locked room, but I don't know how to get back in there. And like, is it like a bounty kind of quest, or how do I actually, like, get the quest? Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Or do I just walk in the mausoleum and then figure it out from there? Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask you a favor of you. I have no doubt that this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me. Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital? What are we waiting for?
Well then.
Let's head back and find it then. Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Dot.
Damn it.
Damn it. If only I'd... If I'd only... Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day... My father's name may be the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haladius with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I must use to my nobility.
I enjoy Stroll's social link. The social links are good in this game. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. It's a big city.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Indeed, I have no idea what he did there, beyond the fact that he would always come home bearing fish as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Heh, maybe I'm on to something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Do I need to talk to people? But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today, besides. Do I need to find the person before actually continuing Stroll's social link? Thank you, Bingus. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Well, there's one guy on Lameo Street, another stood right outside the mausoleum. I gotta talk to them. The extra area is just open when you go in. Wonder how many people pick options like don't be a baby in a moment like that. Those people suck. Be there for your friend. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Social links were my favorite part of FIFA. Yeah, social links are great. They're always fun. I can hang out with Brigitte again. Yeah. I think they've all been pretty good from the ones I've done so far. Yeah, I've enjoyed all of. Is that a fairy? Huh.
Well, well.
Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have been kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so? Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep laughing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone. Huh.
I'm just incredulous.
I was not expecting to run into just another fairy. Oot in a boot. Let's hang out. Oh, Alonso's available again. I forgot about Alonso. I want to hang out with Brigitte. Boo boo da boo. Hello.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road, to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. Bingus, you go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her for forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
right?
and I'd like you to help me punish them in exchange. I'll support you however I can from here on. I can't say yes, but I do like your thought process of stringing them up for bringing harm to your dog. So I'll say please think this through. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Ha! Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. Throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right.
No!
I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet, runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well, and see for yourself if you're going to try and drag me into the light. Then you deserve to see what happens. Bam, 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 bam. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the
You
place? Hey, you there. I am Brigida. I am the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away,
Wait.
but what are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Ha. Huh. The church has been here? Several times? They've never reported that to me. So if I said that merchant of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no. We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Bup, 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 bum. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you could hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what's the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? To harass you? Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigida? I mean, they did take your dog, right? Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. Bam, 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 bam.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigida. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the
That's
claim.
why-
If you are willing to throw yourself in the battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. Friend. Returned to Grand Trad and Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn. Brigida
Time marches
cool.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel like it's been a while since I hung out with them. Wait. Wait.
Well then.
They deleted my birthday off of the calendar. I hear a voice. We're in quite the predicament. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Wait a second. How do I look at the calendar?
Now.
Holy shit. My birthday doesn't exist. It only goes up to 30. What? This calendar only goes up to 30. That's so weird. That's so weird. My birthday doesn't exist. You were never boy. Haley was never real. I can't have my in-game birthday. What's up with that?
Well met, eh?
What?
Alright then.
I mean, I know we're in like fantasy world in a way, but it's weird. You know?
Let's go.
I couldn't exist in this world. I live in an in-between day. Sorry, I was born in an in-between day. I live in limbo for the rest of eternity. So should I go to Grand Trad?
Well, what do you want to do?
It's messed up. Truly. I thought it kind of followed like
It's your call.
like real calendar in a way, just named differently. I can't believe it's taken me this long to realize that each month only goes by 30s.
What is it?
All right, so what did I have to do here again? Is it talk to that person up there? Oh, wait, there's also a person over here. Stroll. Stroll? Regarding the inheritance, if you're willing, can you look into who my father knew? I have an investigation of my own to attend to, so it's best we divide and conquer. I hope you don't mind. I need to find someone in Grand Trad who knew Stroll's father. Okay. I'm assuming does it relate to people who have exclamation marks over their heads, or does that not matter? We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. What's wrong?
What?
You, and Elda, ugh, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. Jesus Christ, man. My wife died in the accident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. Okay.
Can hardly believe such a
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell me them. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior. Oh, this dude sucks. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Give it a shot.
Can we? Oh, this is my last day to do it. Or wait, no, tomorrow's my last day to do it, right? The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. I don't remember what floor it is on. There's another thing here, right? Catacombs entrance. There was another person, right? Right? It was said that there was another person that I needed to talk to, right, Wills? Or was it just that person that I needed to talk to? I don't know. Let me look up. Scroll up. One guy on San Lumeo Street, another stood right outside the mausoleum. Oh.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, I thought that was the quest for the mausoleum. Wah, wah, wah. Where you at? There he be. Alright, I'll talk to you then, Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now? Damn it. Skeletons?
The goal.
Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
We were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Man, why does everybody here suck? An elder with a fairy, hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral? I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All you need to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. We're standing in front of it. Today is the 30th, though, so I don't think I can finish that quest. Right? Because I can't hand it to him immediately after finishing the day. For Stroll's quest, they don't have a marker above them. You've just gotta hunt them based on the info he gave you. I don't remember the info, but I could look. Oh wait, the quest... Yeah. Sorry, I think that dude's dead. I just saved. Alright, I'm a BRB for a minute, and then we shall find the thingy. Can I even finish the other person's quest? I can at least go in there, right? Or would that be a waste? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Anyway, burb. Did you say Xbox? Oh my god, there is a burger person.
I'll stay at your village for the night.
Oh, does he need a bed?
Beef
Nice.
boss.
Does he need a bed? We do need more beds. Can someone get on the bed situation?
Oh my god, 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 live in my village.
Oh, he just vanished. Spec is back.
Oh, you brought the skeletons
Enemy.
with you.
Seems
How
you're-
nice.
Come here.
I'll fix that. Okay,
Come
okay.
here.
Can I kick out Hayseed for Beef Boy?
No, we can't kick out here, see?
But Beef
Beef
Boy.
Boy.
Oh, he's running. He's running.
Beef boy.
Look
Get
at
Beef
him.
Boy a new bed.
Look at him.
Hey, beef.
I think he
Yeah, he's so
deserves to join us and like
Heck no.
I'm willing. I'm willing.
Get rid of Hayseed? No, we shouldn't get rid of Hayseed.
As of why did it say remove ban on Scorpy? What do you mean remove ban? As what are you doing? They're foes, not friends. He's working with them.
Firing a high impact shot.
They're all okay. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Bam.
Impressive, is it not?
Oh yeah, this is the scene that's literally from
I've been having these weird
Final
thoughts
Fantasy
lately.
15.
Like, is any of this for real or not? None of this.
And why did they do like a scream like that? Ah!
I mean, how do you think?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I almost fell backwards, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You can feel it in the voice. Just like,
I'm just
die.
I'm already terrible at like keeping my balance. I love how he just threw materia at Cloud. Like Cloud wasn't even expecting it. I think based combat woman is weak to electric. I wasn't aware of this mechanic. Huh. What do you think I've been doing the past month? Everything makes sense now. It all adds up. Does she have any problems with dark?
How's this?
Wills. Wills. You lied to me, Wills. You lied to me, Wills.
Copy this.
Does anybody remember this?
I'm gonna put this in the chat so people can see what this is, I guess.
Does anybody remember
I'm allowed
this?
to post links in my own chat.
Haley, are you coming in the island or what?
I'm watching Fushigi. I'll join in a second.
Can't Island right now. Adam, I noticed you have a lot of the same flower everywhere. Is there some lore behind that? Some backstory?
Oh, it's this song. Gwa. Lego.
Speaking of,
I don't remember what floor it's on, that door that I'm thinking of. You took on a request, as I recall. Might it not be the best to resolve it quickly? Want to enter? I really don't remember what floor it's on. This maglet is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's help in lending him. Wait, it's not asking me, like, it's not asking me the floor that I want to be on.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Is this a new area?
we found something.
I love it. That is the new area. Wait, but I thought we were gonna go to that one room with the foggy door. That's where I thought we were going. When do I get to go through the foggy door? What level are you?
Hey, do what?
Did you never go there? Nah, it was locked and I didn't know how to get in, so I walked away. I assumed it was like a we'd come back later kind of thing.
Alright, how's that?
Ow.
I knew I could count on you.
There was a way to get the keys somewhere. Oh. Oh. Both me and Azam completely missed it. Then I guess.
That should do it.
I think it was just an optional mini boss type thing. Yeah. It seemed like a boss door, but I just couldn't figure out the way in.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Punch.
I can feel greater power within.
I can feel greater power within.
That was brilliant.
Yeah. The road split. Which way do we go? I don't know. Left. Why not left? One of these ways will lead somewhere. But no matter what, we can still kill everybody in here easily. Ow.
I think that's all of them.
Push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Get out of here. Yo, Panda, how are you?
That might be of use later.
Hope you good.
The source.
Ow. The source!
That's all of them.
Oh. Balm of Life for the one that I used earlier. Good replacement. Where was the... I don't know. I probably won't be going back for it then. If it's... I'm probably also like super over leveled for it and it's probably not worth going back for it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
How do I get back? Oh, there's a safe room over here. How is game go goo so far? I am thoroughly enjoying this game. It's a very chill game to stream, I think.
That's true.
Let's go.
This point, probably. Yeah, I'm too deep. There's no way you can turn me around.
Steel, we are spotted. I imagine that would be of use.
Great find.
There are a lot of enemies in this area, though. I mean, like, everything that I can handle, like, super easily so far.
Is that the end?
But there do be a lot. Ow. That's not half bad.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Thank you, Gallica.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Where's the slimy goo noise coming from? Should I go back there? Is there a reason? I don't know. This place seems big. It sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. And where would one keep a counterpart? Okay, I got you. Cat. Do I need to do I need the key to unlock the door for the cat? Or is it just open?
Got it.
Let's go.
You keep perfect quiet. Alright, let's go get him. Wherever that key is being held, let's get it. So we can kill whatever monster is there. Wait, was I already in this room?
Aggressive as ever.
Or is this new? It is hard to tell.
That was the last of them.
That was the last of them.
Exemplary.
I really can't tell if I've been here or not.
Great find. Keep it.
Ow. Get on out of here.
Training has paid off.
All right, we did it.
I have been here.
That might be
Well, hello. What are you doing here? Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons. That man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of a magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were still monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much, but when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breaths, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Okay, what about you? Ow, ow, ow! Blast, I can't even take a single step. Hey, are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell when my captain pushed me away as he fled. So my back is... What are you doing here anyway? I'm getting word that there's a monster in the back, so you'd best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit. I think I need to let my back rest a moment. Ow, ow, ouch. Okay, turning back around then. If I've already been here. Where did I even come from, though? Is another question I have. This is a door I haven't been through, maybe?
Alright, how's that?
Keep it up! Good job!
Oh, those are the specific enemies that I need to take out for that one dude? That quest is too late for?
Hey, great job!
Hey!
Very impressive.
You've noticed
How do I know how many I've killed? Oh, I guess I've killed enough then.
That was brilliant.
Too bad I can't report the quest as being done. Are you the key?
We found
We're so lucky.
Nope, that is a broken igniter. I would not count that as lucky.
Really?
I really thought the game was about to yell peril at me. And I kinda didn't wanna,
Our foes have fallen.
because I've been killing everything pretty easily so far.
Oh, that's not bad.
Is this the key? Yeah, this has gotta be it. Give it to me. Give me. Hell yeah. This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting the two pieces together. Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now. However? What do you mean, however, Stroll? I feel like I should be incredibly over-leveled for this, but I'm still gonna save.
I don't like this.
The Magla's really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, I've already fought this dude, right? What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. And there's even melancholia crystals here, too. Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholistation.
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shelter them completely. Looks like it's not going to be that simple. Here we go. Ready yourselves. What level are they? They can't be that big. 25?
Better be careful.
Okay, well, I guess it's a bit more leveled than I thought it would be. Do I know your weakness? I feel like I should know your weakness. Okay. Okay. Maybe we go back. Maybe we go back just a tiny bit so Stroll's not dead. Maybe just a slight restart so Stroll's not dead. I wish I didn't have to wait for them to finish their turn. What about you?
3 remaining. Not bad. I will say so myself.
Is that gonna get me killed? It might get me killed. I'm gonna punch you.
Let's finish this.
My life is in your hands.
And then we're also gonna kill you. And then it's just you. Fire? How do you feel about fire?
Petty curse.
I shall vanquish evil.
She better hold back her attacks till it's gone. Don't attack anyone, it'll hurt.
Okay. Hulkenberg. Use some hammer. What? What do you mean they dodged? Hellfire! How are you dead, Heimsmay? Heimsmay? Heimsmay?
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Guard up.
Well, Bingus can't really do anything. No, I feel like Halma's gotta do something. There we go. That's not a lot of XP.
My power swells forth.
There it is. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could it be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Well, that's all I need to do, right? Where does this door go? Is there a reason to check out this area?
Alright, here we go.
Sapper pendant prevents burn. Hey Anala, hope you well. Is this just gonna bring me up? Where do you take me? Back to the entrance?
You found something.
Wait, where am I? This is the entrance, right? I think...
Nice one. With the curse lifted, I'm sure victory is close at hand.
Hello. Ah, it's you lot. I've heard the rumors. You're the talk of the town, having taken down that human plaguing us. I hate to turn away the people that the city's indebted to, but the road's closed ahead. It's in the middle of repairs. Okay. So how do I exit the dungeon? Because I think I would like to leave. I made a change? Hell yeah. Congrats, assuming it's a good change. Are you the exit? There we go. Alright. Oh, I can report to you. Perfect. Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? I brought them for you. Haha, I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Whew, I'm so relieved. Are you going to tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or the supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least, smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got. They can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised. Thank you. I'm glad that you were standing outside of the place so I could just turn it in day of.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Alright, let's go down to here.
Understood.
Only for you to see. Tee. Good.
Speaking of,
We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
All right.
The infiltration route to the... Yeah, I know. Still haven't got a clue what we can expect there. Let's be sure that... Yeah, we've already had this conversation. Ugh, August... Oh, wait, no, late night. What do you mean late night?
Alright, nice!
Glad we got through that without any issues. It was cutting it close, so I was a little worried. But they seemed happy, so all's well that ends well.
Mission accomplished!
What? After being given the necklace, a memento of his deceased wife, the noble apologized for his previous words. Wait, so he just handed it in off-screen. I guess because it was day of? I mean, I'll take it, but it is kind of weird that it happened off-screen. That is super nice. That it just kind of does it for you if you're doing it day of.
Well then.
I want to hang out with people. I should go. I should do the thing. I should do the thing. I don't know where to look, but I'm assuming somewhere around here, right? That seems like a sensible spot to look for someone that the Stroll is trying to find. I don't know who though. Do I just talk to people? I mean, again, we still have plenty. No.
Bye-bye now.
I've come to conversate, not to, do anything else other than conversate.
It's quite fresh.
Should we buy some water while we're here? Wait, did you say we were on the right track? So there is somebody around here, maybe. Possibly? I wasn't reading, I didn't catch what they even said. Stop on. Do you happen to know anyone around here who sells fish? We have some questions about fish. Fish, is it? Any fishmonger worth your coin in Grand Trad would be in the market. I sell filet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eye open. And while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? Where is your finest fish? It's not that one dude that I can't talk too, right? You're not the fish person, are you?
Oh there.
No, you sell herbs.
Who'll take the crown now?
Wait, but who else is in this area? Nobody. Who's selling the fish? You sell fish? Excuse me, do you sell fish?
Hey.
Nope.
Right.
Oh.
All right.
It's not an interactable person. You gotta walk near them?
Let's go.
But I'm in the right area, according to these people. What is... How near do I have to walk?
Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish, I've got bargains. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him. Yes, I should. If I could look at him, though. Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of a con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself? Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regalith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first.
Oh, what'll I do?
So...
Alright then.
Wait, aren't I in front of the Grand Cathedral? Wait. Wait, huh? Am I talking to someone in specific now, or...? No. Is the guy to talk to? Is it you?
And what do you want?
What do you want? You are not one of my clients. I only do business via... Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regalith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish it arouses
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. This merchant is suspicious of me. Did his fish stink? What? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant I have no ill intent. How does that... Okay, I guess I'll go with it, but I don't understand. Ah, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. The Count of Halia, that I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Words of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately. Like immediately? Or like kind of immediately? Like immediately? Like no joke about the immediately.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Like immediately. Okay, I got you, Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Yee. Perhaps I should go talk. Yee, any luck? Yee, I found your person. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family's fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to thrive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You were truly a Stroll lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in the desperate need of coin and would easily part with the estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Right.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety? He is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. For such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by. They instilled you with wise words. Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the humans attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia. let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Are there really only 2 more hangouts with Stroll? That's so weird.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
Wait, oh, tolerance is middle. Alright. I really have to work on my eloquence. If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in The Search? He loved his son. He had a strong sense of justice. Strong sense of justice. I'm told he had a strong sense of justice. Yes, that does sound like him. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Right, so wait, for Hulkenberg, am I just waiting? Or is that gonna go up? Or do I have to do something for Hulkenberg? I don't remember.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. I don't want to hang out with Alonso, though. I kind of really don't want to hang out with Alonso. Maybe I should check in with them tomorrow. I don't know. And how do I get more with Heisme? I don't think Heisme would have much to say given my eloquent... Oh. Don't know where they are, because that's gonna go up by itself. I can hang out with Brigitte again. Oh man, I really should hang out with people, but like, I'm gonna hang out with Brigitte. Brigitte's cool. I like Brigitte. Hello, who in the world are you? An Elden kid. You one of Lady Brigitte's contacts then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away. So come on in, I suppose. Brigitte, my beloved. She's so cool. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends. Torched thanks to renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lycaon. What?
At this time!
Are they using your name for something you didn't do, or did you actually do something? Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters, and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. Wait, so are we saying that that place that we just visited the other day has been burnt down? So that totally wasn't you then. They're just using your name, right? There you have it. But they're lying. It's my words versus the voices of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-Igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning from here on. They'll ask nothing less than in total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and those who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes... I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me, you can't give in to fear, that won't change anything. You can't.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them. Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. And that pain makes us better friends!
why did you?
Bingus, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope it won't be hell, smiling face, hope.
Right.
It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brylehaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Do I want to? Kinda, but I also want to hang out with people more. I enjoy hanging out with people. And I want to hang out with more friends. Hulkenberg, do I need to level up like something? I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't she talk to me?
I'm just incredulous.
There's something I'd like to talk with you about, though I hesitate to speak candidly of today's nights out here in town. What I have to say is not for the public ear. It is suffice to say a complicated matter. Won't we speak when we next set to the road?
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Alright, I got you, Hulkenberg. I guess I'll hang out with Maria? Or Barden? I probably should hang out with Barden, but also the healer role is pretty cool. And I enjoy a good heal.
All right then.
I enjoy a good heal.
Mister?
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 Is Mr. Norris there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Oh, right. I've completely forgot about that. Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present you say? And no cheap trinket? Either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige. You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes. Bump, 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 bump.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Norris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I think he'll do a good job. I'm sure it's going to turn out great. Definitely, now that Mr. Norris is helping. I hope it makes Miss Fabienne happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself. Certainly, to the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Aww, that's cute. Wow, it's so sparkly. I like the way that he drew Fabienne. That's adorable. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? It's a gift.
Right.
It's a gift from Maria. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear. Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Oh. Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Mission complete. Mission make sure everyone's okay was a huge success.
Yeah.
Yeah, our sign made sure Miss Fabienne is okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right, Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You did a great job. Of course, you did a great job.
Yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way,
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering just like I was. But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strongest trust that she has placed in me. Oh, that's supposed to be me on the poster back there. I genuinely thought that was 2B. Yo, Sasha. How are you? Good. Hope you're doing well, Sasha. Did it not play a clip? Oh, it broke. Oh. Why is it breaking so frequently? All of a sudden. Huh. Weird. Hope you're doing well, Sasha. Hope you had good stream today. Since Maria's I
wonder if Papa is watching.
I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. Hell yeah. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Neris, who was in a chipper mood. Doing okay. We were playing an Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which is a game about solving paranormal cases. It's really good. Hell yeah! More game for spooky season. Hell yeah! Alright, who is available to hang out? Only Alonzo? Only Alonzo? I don't really want to hang out with Alonzo. I'll do it, but I really don't want to hang out with him. I'd like to know more about... I don't really know if I want to learn more about you. But I'll do it.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure. With my outpouring of wisdom. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you would indulge me. Have you some free time right now?
Yes.
What's that kind of social link? I mean, the first thing that ever happened when I was near him was, he pulled me out to, like, go in this dungeon just to get, like, a dagger that was stolen from me back. I don't know. Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know? All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. I couldn't do that.
What's that about it?
I couldn't do such a thing. Haha, I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
Oi! How's the client situation looking? We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contacts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understood, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of a landowner. He's an underling of a landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. I wonder why. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their leader, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim? And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain, enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing?
My.
Why indeed? Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi!
Oi, Alonso!
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. Just call him Cuculus? Yeah, that's like his fake name, I think. He originally introduced himself to me as Cuculus, but then was like, nah, you know what, you're cool. My name's actually Alonso. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright? Are you going to be okay? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would need to save the whole poverty-stricken village. When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. Okay.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course, thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Cuculus was my father. You can call me Cocky? He'll be, I guess. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby. In fact, if it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. We'll see what happens.
Time marches on,
Alonso.
and the age of a
We'll
new
see.
king draws nearer.
Maybe I'll hang out with you, maybe I won't. Time will tell.
Well then.
Hear a voice? Right, Barden. Barden. Stroll. Stroll. I'll hang out with Stroll tomorrow. I haven't hung out with Barden, like, at all. I should do it. Hello. It's you. How fare ye in your travels, for you to be in Martyra of all places? Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another. I shan't make ye tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to ye for being so kind. Meself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with ye on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. You're popular, you're suited for it. Seems like a stretch. You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
still though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Good to see you.
Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge.
Hey.
Everything's worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always?
True.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I'll do anything. Barden, you finally decided what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. Well, rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martyra. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills. Will ya? They hated it when you chased him around during hide-and-seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing right. Huh? But anyway, I swear to ye, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. I guess the 18-year-old with no memory surely will be my best advisor. Do I have amnesia? What do you mean no memory? I have memory, don't I? I'm just a little guy.
All right then.
There's officially no one to hang out with tonight. So, let's work on my eloquence, maybe. Is that eloquence up there, or is that imagine? What does eloquence look like again? Hand. Face, hand. I need it. I need eloquence. There are so many exclamation marks. Up there. Up. 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 Up.
Let's go!
Who's got the comically large anvil? It's time to forget everything. Kerthunk! I don't want to forget anything. Amnesia, no. Bad amnesia.
Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? Oh, I can get things. Hold on. I need things.
What if?
I see. Do you just let me look? Let me grab the orange floaty juices. So there's a Coronation Rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Forden in first, Luis in second. Is it just me, or has the gap widened a little bit? Godot back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing favor over Sanctism? I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet. Oh, money.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Right, one day my face will be on that rock. Hello, corruption and justice, I'll never stand for it. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaign on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' board, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Yeah. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try? I'm gonna fail, but I'll try it. You're the one that offered up the Sanctoris. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate it is? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Glimar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Jin is really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? First option? I don't know. Workplace of ideas? I don't know who you are, but I already dislike you. I'm not good at debating. Define everything.
Hey.
When you say you'll do everything possible, what do you mean exactly? A king must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Shin seems like a genuinely nice guy. He's got my support. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Bingus pushing the same rhetoric with his daft help anyone in need mantra?
Leave it to me.
My, you all have such discerning eyes. I, Jin Doles, am forever indebted to you. So I lost again. I am terrible at debates. The Debate was a buzz. Yeah, I know, I'm so bad at them. You don't have to rub it in, Gallica. Oh, at least my eloquence got up somehow.
Eloquence.
Eloquence, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words, from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Hey Akira, hope you well. Is this what Redditors think they look like when they debate? I don't know.
Time marches on.
I don't know. I'm so bad at it. Debates suck. Real life and video game. Hate them.
Somehow.
Word is, a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was compromised, mainly of new recruits, out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? Now that you mention it, there was a woman near the inn. I heard she was a herbalist, so maybe she would know something. Maybe, I don't know.
Well then.
But like, what if I wanted to hang out with Stroll? Again. Cause Stroll's cool. And I like hanging out with Stroll. And I'm maybe almost at max hangout rank with Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Oh, right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go with you. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Bingus? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. Let's go! I've been informed about the land. Heh, this conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner? Then I am right to presume this land still has tenants. Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something is off. Something seems off about this. Right. If there were already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hollians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Stick to your ideals. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Bingus, you remembered my parents' saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Hell yeah, Stroll. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter-offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever!
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed. Your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy. Aristocracy. And you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink into parchment? Hell yeah, Stroll. Computer, 500 houses. Give them to me. Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else, what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Halitheus to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Oh, young Master Leo, pardon Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Halitheus and serve its new lord proudly. Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Bingus. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination saw us through, Stroll. You are a genuine friend. You know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. Hell yeah, Stroll. Top lad, truly. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awaits within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Samurai? I want that. I want samurai.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad? But that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, should we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Hell yeah, that's not that many people. Housing the homeless, the people in need, in a very busy city, based... Stroll's cool. Stroll's awesome. Oh, I could finally hang out with Heismay. I need to push myself harder. Heismay! Heismay! Hang out with me! Yeah. Heismay! Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to Eugif's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heismay of the significance of observing his training. Your eloquence is at level 2! I must hang out with you! I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely. Then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. I'm all set. Well, said. A bit cramped right here. Though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time. Give me another try. Let's try it one more time. I'll do it as many times as you'd like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also a part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like? What did it taste like? What were the drinks from your hometown like? Let's see. Clear as the night sky. Like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. To taste, my boy, we'll never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know? He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish fulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Is that cremated? What do you mean cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay their bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours or of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You, with a cup of delicious tea. Aww.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of mourning. Aww. I can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. Aww. Silly little guy with a sad personal backstory that makes him the best silly little guy. Heismay is good. I'm glad that I can finally hang out with him now that I have enough eloquence. We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me. Though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. Oh.
Time marches on, and the
Time
age of the
marches
new
on.
king draws nearer.
Well then.
Can't believe I still have like 8 days. You're not hanging out with Buru. I can hang out with Barden again, I guess.
You've come.
Hey, Barden. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man here is my aide, of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town. Actually, if you time to spare, could we talk? Of course. Gah. Good. These notifications make it so hard to learn. Hey, Kosher. And thank you for the 3 months, Kosher. Hope you're well. Thanks, I've got so much to tell you. Which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place. I refresh and it just keeps coming back. Sorry about that. Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Ah, right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see?
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that. Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then,
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for ye. We must fill your belly and celebrate that newly secure town. Twitch the enemy of ninjas. They want you to know you got so many things that you could report in on. Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with the bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this town's people. The job suits you, take care of yourself too. This job suits you. Well, you seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. Huh, you could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when the monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monsters' nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now. You can protect them now, can't you? Aye, you're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then. I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know? Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. What? First the scheme with Heisme, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. The honorable guardsman, Barden, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town. Alright. I wonder how much I gotta level up the thing that Heisme has on. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with ye today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. God damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. What? He's a bloody Roshanet, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow, the masses are cheering for Barden. Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. I decided to return to the group. I'll tell Barden about that at some point, maybe, I assume. Oh? Is it Heisme? No, I hope we meet again soon. Why does he look like he's about to cry? Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
I suppose you're right, although I kinda don't wanna, but I guess you're right. Let's hang out with them. Cuculus is so sad. Why? What has upset him?
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? So about checking on my hometown village, I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. No problem.
Goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're inseparable as brothers. I like to firm up our next steps and then head over. Okay.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. And you've come all this way too? Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye.
Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother, in all but blood. She's Peripuss, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind. What touching memories I'm looking for. She sounds kind. She sounds like a very kind person. Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily. Though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times I expertly told sob story. It was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again. Tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed idyllic village into what it is today. So why did you put your mark on me at the beginning? Did you think that I was an asshole who was trying to scam you? Like what?
Sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say. What if you're trying to con me currently?
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
We'll save your village, thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I've forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. Can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Well, wait, so are we not going to your village today?
Hear me!
It's Cuculus here!
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus, or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from the village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tone after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here? It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't fetch you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things, you can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. So you're not gonna explain anything? Bingus! The distraught Alonso and I rushed by a carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze. A man. He asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
Sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love... Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. You always were so sensitive. Leave on. Can you hear me? Please say something.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you, that you were chumming up to the landlord to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
Dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't. Keep your blood muddy, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her. The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Ugh. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. She told you to live. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Calculus do be really sad. It seems that there's a shortage of medicines to treat the wounded. Supplies have been scarce lately. I hear there's plenty of ingredients in the Gracia Forest, but... The forest lies a good distance away from Brylehaven, and acquiring the ingredients is a task fraught with danger. 'Twould be best if someone went in the army's stead. Perhaps there is someone who knows more? Somewhere in the city? I mean, there's a lot of side quests in the city, but also I like talking with people and hanging out with people. Stroll. 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 I'm gonna put down a save, but Stroll. I could hang out with Stroll and finish your social link, Stroll. Or possibly finish your I assume this is the end. No, we're putting this off. I must steel myself. Stroll. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would see if they could. I only wish let's go.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner towards my village again? Let's go for a stroll. Hell yeah.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Well, you do. Just prove it to yourself. Everyone deserves that. You do.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill. All well that ends well. Well, luck is a stat in the game, so...
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Was probably your parents orchestrated this? What?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
I'm not sure about that. Surely they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
It's not true. Parents don't think like that. You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Oh.
Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max rank!
I'm going to change the
I assume. What is this? Increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior lineage to 4. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Gah.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Oh. With the vision of Harlia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Harlia. Hell yeah! Stroll had an amazing social link. That was really good. it is weird that it doesn't say max rank and it only says rank 8. But clearly the full circle is there. Or full hexagon? No, that's not a hexagon. Nobody to hang out with tonight? I shall work on my eloquence then. Wrong button. Though I haven't read this in quite a while though, I guess. As of yet, thou art but one who fights vainly to effect change. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must travel far and wide together with the souls of heroes and develop newfound powers. Does that mean you're really getting up there in the ranking? We're pretty much in with Luis, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon. Hell yeah.
All right then.
Can't wait to get rock face.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Hello.
Listen all to your next king.
I will become king and create a military state for Roshanant by Roshant.
I see.
I don't know how to pronounce that. I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Okay. I mean, I haven't won any of these debates yet. Maybe this will be the one. Are you not that Elda who turned into the Sanctuarus? Just as I'd expect of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Gahaha! Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now. My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has fallen. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rushant. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clemar's nepotism. The time for the Rushant to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Hear, hear, the Rushant embody strength. The Rushant represent the very best. The land of the Rushant. Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? Sounds like Rudolph's playing to the fanatics among the Rushant. How should I appeal? What about the other tribes? A military state is dangerous. The tribes must stand together. Yeah. Everybody.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead, if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other? Or whatever all that's about. People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's. Did I do it? Did I finally get it right? Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. Oh my god, I finally won a debate. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Hey Carla. Stream's going well so far. Hope you are well. That was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy. Your idea struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support. Yeah, finally! This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's so much eloquence. Oh my god. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. 29.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've spent so many days not getting levels, though. I am kind of worried that this dungeon is going to be super over-leveled, but I'm enjoying my time hanging out with people. There's something I'd like him to look at. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. I feel like I should be fine, right? Why wouldn't I be fine? Let's just say right for now.
You've come.
I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Sure.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Like the people who oppose you? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastriox. I don't know how to pronounce Gastro. What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before
Seriously?
you. Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Matera will be attacked?
Oh, no?
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, were you the one doing out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. But where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to ye, Sir Gastrid.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! Did he just push some kid out of the way? What the hell? How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? Ugh. There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Wow, Mom, the scary arbor is talking. It's talking! Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary, a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastr's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up. And I must prove to Gastr that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I see you in a whole new light. Don't let things escalate. Children really do fear you? Don't let things escalate. Just try not to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
the truth is,
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastr. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show you any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastr. That's a good idea. Are you sure that's wise? He could use that against you, right? I don't know.
Oh?
You sure? What's anything to unmoor the nerves about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
Suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastr just prowling around about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. You said that in a way that I'm not too sure about. Aren't you worried you might be overdoing it?
Thing is,
Not at all. Threats still linger about the town. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me. Ugh. How was your weekend? Weekend was pretty nice. Went by way too fast, though. Went by extremely too fast. But it was nice overall. Hope your weekend was good. I think it's pronounced gastro. Like Bordeaux is maybe. I can't guarantee you that I'll remember it the next time I hang out with Barden, though. I think I'll go back to the whole, like, my brain will just default to, like, Gaston. Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Right. Hey, the guard keeps looking over here. I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the groom. It's fine hearing your tongue evaporate. I can't help, it's just the name. My brain just like loses all function with the name for some reason. So I can't hang out with you? I need more tolerance. Okay. And then Brigitte, what about you? I need more courage? You telling me I need max courage? No, max courage is level 5. I need level 4 courage. Well, I mean... honestly, with how frequently I've been getting courage, I think I might just get that through playing the game. I think I gotta focus on eloquence and tolerance at the moment. Those are the two, like, ones that are kind of behind.
All right, then.
For the moment, I'll keep focusing on eloquence because, I haven't been focusing on that throughout, like, the rest of the game. Most of the game. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, who wants... I forgot that creepy face was in the sky. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought you were the one person that was in, Stroll's social link. Now what am I to do? My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king. I see. So that's what they're basing their campaign on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Let's do it. I need that eloquence.
It's you.
It's you. You're that Elda who offered up the Sanctorus on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this word's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice! What's this bloody narcissist on about? Milo is playing off his group of diehard followers. What should I say to appeal to them? Beauty is deeper than our skin. Does beauty govern countries? What are your policies, though? I feel like all of these would work, right? I don't know.
Hang on a second.
You waste everyone's time by failing to discuss any real policies. As I said, my policy is to exile all who fail to meet my standard of elegance. Vagrants, for instance, shall be banished from sight. Hey, that's not bad. The city's vagrancy problem is out of control. Is it? And Bingus isn't talking about any real policies either. He's just attacking my... Dude, all he's doing is screaming about beauty. I feel like that what Aya said was a decent point. These people are true connoisseurs of beauty. Ugh. How? How? How did that not go in my favor? I don't understand.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How many days do we have until we break into the soiree? There's a letter and a package from Barden.
There you are.
I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. What? People can send me stuff?
Hey, so...
Remember those soldiers I mentioned before? The ones attacked by the human? Well, one of them succumbed to his wounds this morning. A new recruit, was it? 'Tis a tragedy in the truest sense to die so young. Such stories are difficult to bear. They'd run low on ingredients for medicines, hadn't they? Perhaps we could help by acquiring some for them.
Let's do this.
We should, but we don't know exactly what they need. First off, we should find someone knowledgeable about medicine.
Well then.
Nice me. Oi there! Nice me. I'm coming, hang out with me. I really thought Heisme would stick around as like a nighttime hangout. I'm surprised we're doing a daytime hangout. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira?
Huh.
Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in signed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Should we look somewhere else? And shall we look somewhere else?
Thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among these trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. It's too dangerous? Might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem. No problem.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
Thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All the Ujiv travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an art altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, When you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need. Are you certain? You truly are an oddball. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burns, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Izme, are you alright?
Yes. My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face. And yet... something bothering you? Is there still something bothering you?
The truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell of the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Why don't we go there first?
What's that about?
I've never returned, not once, and I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Right? Let's just go and see. But, no, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. Can sense Izme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit, Izme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
Man, Izme has a really sad social link. It's really good so far, but it's also incredibly sad. I do want that. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least, let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Izme is great. Alright,
Alright then.
I'm gonna go back
Let's head there right away.
to get more eloquence.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah. Oh, there's no one up here? Whatever. Brilhaven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trad suck up all our earnings. If you're made king, what do you do about this kingdom's alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. What should I say to reach the public's hearts. It enables countries to aid each other. It enables easier... It's rubbish. Countries to aid each other.
Just trust me.
The trade alliance as it exists now allows for mutual aid. I like the pluck, but we need the details. Pretty words aren't what makes the world go round. Aye, but think. When the storm all but destroyed us, it was Grand Trad's carpenters and soldiers what came to help us. Would have been unthinkable before the Annex War. My eloquence, yeah! Oh, just a little bit more and I can get to level 3. And then maybe I should probably focus on tolerance again. I like how at this point it's only moving up by like 1.
Draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright, well, I think that's where I'm probably gonna be calling the stream for today. And then we'll
What now?
we'll break into the soiree, or go to the soiree and then break into Luis's little cabin thing on Friday. Who will be streaming though? I think the plan is to raid Pebble. I feel like I haven't raided Pebble in a minute. I don't know though. But I want to raid Pebs. Alright, thank you all for hanging out today. This has been a vibe of a stream. I'm glad that I got to, like, spend most of the stream hanging out with people. It was a nice change from just, like, spending a lot of time battling things. It's been nice doing social links today. Alright, let's go raid Pebble. Bye. See y'all. Bye.